welcome everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, such a pretty moon. It looks like it's a full moon, yes. The full moon is rising in the east behind me, and it's a beautiful night. We are still in the secret village, and we just finished helping this village recover from probably what everyone else was recovering from. And let me change my view. I think I'm going to, I have a sleeping bag on me. I think I'm either going to go up here. There's actually a house right here that no one's using the upstairs yet, but let me see if that's changed. There are enough people here to use this area. I'm not going to sleep in their beds. I would rather sleep like right here, put down the sleeping bag on the floor in the house. So I think I definitely want to do that, but let's look for a second. Let's put down the lantern. Don't need it right this second. And I'm asleep really fast. Hello. What am I doing here at this time of Eastern Daylight Time? Eastern Daylight Time in the United States. What in the world am I doing up? I don't know. I went to sleep, had a good sleep, and then woke up. And like I said, on Discord, Vincentius was playing Minecraft, and that made me want to. So here I am. This is the secret village. The interesting thing about this secret village is its connection to the ocean. That this village has a lot of dark prismarine that it's using, just using it for roofing. And I think that means that at one point, these people were directly connected to the nation of Tana, to the Mer Nation. And it's fascinating to see what they look like. But what I was trying to do was arrange it so that they could actually reach the places that they needed to reach. And there I just saw one more thing here. We have this area. I'm going to put stair here so that it's obvious that this is where they're supposed to be going up. So we're putting the stair here. We put in stairs here and here to enable them to be able to travel up to the bell, first of all. This is the bell location, so this is essentially the center of town. We do have a cleric, a priest, and yeah, and then we do have some farmers up the top. But at the bottom, we had some workers, and there's one of them. There's a mason. That's a stonemason right there, and he's a novice stonemason, which is most interesting. There were some people. There were 3 people fighting for this bed when we first got here, and now I don't see any of them. They're probably all doing stuff in other areas. So we just had to make it so that they could reach all the different locations that they needed to. This tree here, this piece that's coming out right here, I'm going to take it away because I really need this corner right here Let me get a lantern for a minute. I think I have one in my hand. I need this corner here to actually, nope, to actually be a little bit safer. So we're going to make it come this way so that they have a little bit more room in this section right here. So now I've got all sorts of stuff on me. But let me come up here and see. They can walk through these. See if there's anyone here. And there isn't. Look at this. This is new. Look at this. Look at this little area here on what used to be. Remember this? This has always been this little house right here. This has always been this little blacksmithing place right here. Now has an upstairs. I love it. And I love all of this. So we've been helping them because Mr. Villager asked me to do on their behalf. He asked if I would help them, and I said I would because Mr. Villager asked, although I probably would have done it anyway. It's one of those things, you know. Why do I have this little walkway here? Ooh! What happened here? This isn't good. That's all I need for them to decide that that's the way to get to the temple. And it's funny too. It's been a long time, and I've said this, since I have been able to have 2 instances of a game of a world at the same time. So I have 2 colonies. What Minecolonies calls colonies. I have 2 cities started running at the same time. And in other words, I have 2 town halls. Where is everybody? Oh, that would be a shame. That definitely would. There were a ton of people here. Of course, they might be just being shy, but that would be a shame if I lost them all. Yeah, I think they're just being shy. This is a secret village, and even though I'm a mer, I don't think they like a lot of, that's why they're here like this. I don't think they like a lot of company. Yeah, I agree with you. Where is everybody? So whatever they do for their lives, other than the farmers up here, because there are farmers up here. There are 2 farmers up here. Okay. So they can get down to the bell tower now. Is he stealing your... He's stealing your beets, isn't he? That fox is stealing the beets. I think so. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, alright. Okay, I get it. I'm not gonna do anything. Now there is a way down, guys. You should be able to see it. But you can't. You want to go down this way. Alright, fine. If you insist. if you insist. But I have a feeling even if I put these here, they're still going to want to jump down the other way. Let's just put that there so they can get to the bell tower, since they're coming to that location. And then this one here, this house here. So according to the map, and does the map, it only shows me on the small map. According to the map, there are at least, there's a good number. There are at least 4. That's not the same as some of the ones that we've seen that have actually had like 10 to 20 people. Ah, there's someone. Oh, Guy. How did this happen to you? This is the thing. All right, let's do this. I can save you. I know, you're trapped. Let's come here and let's put those 2 tree parts together. And let him go over to here. And he's going down the back way. Okay, fine. To this house right here. Ah. Okay, and now that you've gone down that way, you don't want to go that way anymore. Are you still trying to get to the tower? You are. You're trying to get to something. Well, I've tried to help you guys. And I don't know how to help you any farther than to make a hole through this mountain for you to go through and come out where? Come out right here. Let's do that. I have a tool. And let's go to here. Let's get this and this. And let's cut through the mountain right here. Just like that. I'm going to have to put a light down just for my own peace of mind. And let's see if it will cut through the mountain right here. It's not cutting through, so I must be too low. Look what's happening here. See this? Yep, I'm too low. I'm lower than he is. I should have started on his side. And he must be higher up. Let's go up here and let's go to sleep for a second. I'm going to camp outside. This time I am going to put the bed down for a moment. I don't like just falling into bed. I like preparing for bed. Hello. How are you? Yes, I'm actually just streaming away here. So I was trying to see how to rescue this guy. How to get this guy to where he wants to go. And I apparently am not in the right place. So let me try from this end. He's going to go farther and farther away as I do this. But I'm going to try once. Well, this is twice, isn't it? I know. It's twice. Okay, I'm going to try twice to come through and see where I come through. So this here. Let's come through. Hold on. This part right here. This is what happens. Okay. I need a pickaxe just for a second. 1. Am I gonna get this iron? 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. I'm mining. No, I'm not gonna get the coal, but I am gonna get the iron. Okay, iron. I'm just gonna give it to them. It's theirs. And I should give them this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and let's come this way. And I really need something else, but I'll use this. And then I'll use this. I can't. See, it's uneven. Okay. There we go. And where does this put us? Oh, this is pleasant. Look where we are. Okay. So now I've made 2 terrible holes. And he's like, I don't know what you're doing, woman. I don't know what you're doing, mermaid. He wouldn't say woman because they know us. He would say mermaid. I don't know what you're doing, mer. I really don't. But, it's like, okay, fine. So let me see here. He can come down here to here to here, and then he can come here to here. All right, fine. Let me close this hole up that I made. Where's that other hole that I made? It doesn't exist. Where was that hole? What? There it is. Okay. So what happened was Vincentius Primus and I started talking social politics, and so what's the difference between social politics in my definition and political politics? Political politics is talking about politicians talking about things or doing things. Social politics is talking about people talking about the way things should be or the way their lives are. And Vincentius loves watching social political streams, people talking about the things that they believe in or they think should be a certain way, and all that kind of stuff. And I love that stuff too. I had at one point thought that that we would be on the same stream together, but everything, we're on Macs, and gaming is not made for Macs. So Mac has acquiesced to games, but that is not something that it had as one of its main goals. It has become more, it has become kinder to games as time has gone on. But nonetheless, that is one of the reasons why we haven't. The other reason is having, didn't I get something? Let me give it to the people down here, or should I go up? I should actually go up and over to here because it's iron ore. Go over to this group right here and put it in their container. There we go. All right, so that's theirs. Let me look at my stuff for a second because I'm leaving. It's been fun, but it's time for us to get back to the ambassadorship that I have with the Druids who requested that what am I doing with these? Hold on. Let's put these in here. These are my Tyrian steel hammer and excavator that was a gift from Vincentius Primus when I first started this instance of Minecolonies, which has been about Arnaaluk for the longest time. And Arnaaluk is the underwater, not just under any water, under frozen water. It's a glacial city. And let's just look on the map for a minute so we can see both of them. There is the outline of Arnaaluk on the map, and this is the outline of the new retreat, the new land retreat that we have. And on the edge of this land retreat, there should be a balloon, but I don't see it. The map, my location is far enough away that this is going to be hard to see. But what I'm going to say is that the balloon isn't that interesting. That's really crazy. Let me look at where I am on the map. So I'm right here. I'm going to go south on the map until I get there. So everybody, take care. I'll come back and visit. Mr. Villager will want to see you one of these days. Mr. Villager is one of the people who watches, who's in my chat, and he watches me, and he is in Millionaire, so he plays with villages, and that whole concept and idea, which is actually quite wild and fun. Look how close we are. That's why I couldn't find. Isn't that wild? I was like, wait, that's that little brand new builder that I put in. This builder right here. So I want to check something for a minute. I noticed that Style Colonies updated. There were a couple things about Style Colonies that that needed adjusting, and I wonder if they got adjusted. So let me see the Shire for a second. It might not have happened yet, but I want to see Shire. Minecolonies is very dynamic. The developers play their game. They love their game, and they play. And so when things aren't right, they usually notice. Plus, they have an entire Patreon full of people who are playing. They have a Patreon server with a lot of people playing, and Fundamentals, a builder set. The builder, no, the alternative builder. And let's look. No, they didn't get to it yet, but that's okay. 2, that was the thing. But that's all right. We went past it. And it's not going to, that's always the thing. I'm not playing this. I'm playing this to have fun. So when things like that happen, I'll just skip over it. So we put in the level 2 to skip over the fact that the level 1 is misplaced. And that's only the alternative. The regular one is fine in Shire. The regular builder is fine. There's also something here, but we'll just have to see if it seemed like the builder couldn't see that rack downstairs, even though they put that rack in. So we'll see if that is fixed. If not, we're on our own. It possibly had to do with the fact that they added tropical officially, so that if you wanted to do tropical builds, you can now. And there's some really fun things that we might end up using because of the fact that we're in the trees. This is a retreat for druids. It is specifically a retreat for druids who live in the frozen glacier. And it is only at the barest level right now. This is level 1. We just finished doing the tavern, and the tavern is where the people who are building the town, building the retreat, live in the beginning. Now, there are some visitors already, simply because we have a tavern, and it has a name. So people come. Brittany, oh, that's right. I know why you're outside. I'm like, why is she sleepwalking? Hi, Connor. You're a strong fighter? I don't need fighters. And definitely not fighters at that cost. Wow. Good gracious. And you're a child. Look at these children asking for stuff. Goodness sakes. But that's why she's awake.
What's it today then?
She's actually looking at, yep. And this is Brittany. Brittany, all the people are going to be very young because we're at level 1. And so a lot of the people are going to be, this is their first job, they're inexperienced, they're going to learn to be experienced. It's going to be interesting. We'll try and bring in some people who are a little bit more experienced. When this is done at a level 5, we can bring back this tree. We might be able to bring it back now. See that part of the tree is right here? We can have that be the branches and have this part come down and be the actual tree. There's enough tree right here to come down and reconnect this tree to the ground. My challenge is, sure, I can put the trees in afterwards. I don't want to do that. The trees are here, and this is the way I like to do it. And so I would prefer to keep the landscape as close to itself as possible. And yeah, I know I'm putting in jungle pieces in the top, but we have farms that can grow jungle trees, and specifically for their wood, renewable sources of wood. And these old growth forests, we'll try and hold on to some of them as much as possible. So look at that big branch. So we'll just have that be there over top of this. We can't put anything here because this is only level 1. The level 3 of this tavern actually has a beer garden up above the hotel part of the tavern. And it's always been kind of curious that it's had this beer can sitting outside, but it's like a decoration for them. So our town hall is very close. Our town hall is, I believe, through here. There we go. And the reason this works is because the town hall is not a building. The town hall is a square because I'm using Shire Edition's town hall. And it's going to leave this place pretty much open. Hold on. And so we have at our disposal, hi Rachel, there's a person. We have at our disposal, I'm looking at her stats for a moment. The mana is high and the focus is high. For this level of a city, that's actually pretty good. But we have at our disposal the fact that Arnaaluk is available to them, is close to them. And now let's look at the map, and we should be able to see it over here. But we're not. That is so interesting. This might be a new kind of saving thing that I can't see them. So let me look at the map and see which way I need to go. We're going to go to the west, not the east. So we're going this way, over the trees. Let's go to Arnaaluk for a minute. My computer updated and rebooted. I had to reboot it to get it after the update. We're crossing the black ice left from the tsunami, and we're headed towards the glaciers, the glacial ocean. Shattered glacier, yes indeed. And some of the forests are now grown back. The pines suffered the least, I think, from what happened, from the tsunami, from the what happened. And you know, it's interesting because it was a tsunami, and so the waters rose, and then the ice, that black ice, is what's left of the waters in those areas. Now the ice over the city, you can see that the city's heat is melting a lot of the ice in this area. So we have a bunch of places where there's almost no ice because the because the city is too hot for there to be ice in these areas. The polar bears have moved away from the city because of that. Although some of them like it, and some of them stay because the salmon like it. The salmon actually like the city and hang around, and so some of the bears, the polar bears, stay because of the salmon. This water wave right here is because of this building, and we are almost at the point where we can get rid of this. This is an anomaly of the fact that I am building very close to the surface, and this building was meant to be much deeper into the water, and so it has this water layer on top of it. And I can't do anything because I want to put a dome on top of this building and a dome on top. This is the building that's going to make the difference. And so I have to wait until the dome goes on here before I can do anything about that. However, right now, we are waiting for, oh look, we can see inside. Neat. We are waiting. This is a submarine, a cruise submarine, a pleasure submarine. And we're waiting for the builder to be done with the caboose. Because the submarine is long and the way it needs to deal with a lot of the cities that it lands in, it has a caboose, and River, one of our builders, is in the process of gathering the materials for the caboose. This is probably our lowest building in the city. This is housing under the hotel. We didn't have any place for it. This is going to be interesting because when it gets to a level 5, this is a skylight here, and they're going to be the first skylight that has something over top of it. And I hadn't thought of that. They're probably not going to have the skylight in this instance, but it does build automatically as part of the level 5. So we'll see how much of it gets recovered after that, because all they're doing is looking at the bottom of the hotel and the hotel buildings, the retail shops. And they might not want to. We'll see what happens. We'll see what it looks like from the insides of the apartments. This is the submarine bay, and because we have these 2 giant concrete mixer subs, as well as I think we're up to, let me see, I think we're up to 6 scrubs now in different locations. And then we have the middle ships. We have the yellow submarines, which are delivery subs, but they're medium-sized sub in comparison to the scrubs, which are like a little UPS truck. And the couriers use them. This is the couriers logistics center. This is one of 2 logistics centers. And so we're at the older part of the city. This is one. Oh, nope. Sorry, Kendra. We have 3 concrete mixers, and this is Kendra right here. Kendra is, are you making any? You actually are, but you need dye, don't you? And you know something? I'm going to bring you some. So the couriers work very well and very hard, but every once in a while, if I get impatient, I'm going to help. And so I'm remembered that I brought the concrete mixers concrete, but I didn't bring them dye. And unless they have the white dye, they can't do anything. So did you see how many I had? I don't have enough. Let me get the flowers, lilies, and I have way more flowers than I have dye. So let's look for the flowers. They could be in the refrigerator, but they happen to be on a ship because we ship out a lot of materials. This is my story. There we go. I need 1, 2, 3 of these. We ship out a lot of materials to other city-states, and that is the story that I tell. I think there's one upstairs, a crafting table. I know that my backpack has one. I just like using the actual table here. We're just going to go ahead and make this. And there we are. Okay, and now, let me see. That's a new thing, by the way, that it used to be that creative was really difficult about making things in creative. But now you can make things like you're in survival in creative, which is really good when you use the crafting table. So let's go back to Juan is right here. And that's Juan. Nope, that's someone else. Oh, a courier maybe?
If you say so.
Okay. Hi. um, here, I'll give this to you. And
what can I do for you?
Well, you can tell me if you have a pickaxe. Whoa, that pickaxe is low. But when it's gone, he should be asking for one, and he's not.
What can I do for you?
That is really low for him. He should be asking for a pickaxe, and he's not. Let me see if there are any available. There should be. Diamond pickaxes. And there are 2. So one of them's supposed to be for him. Let's find it. Is it down here? Or is it upstairs? It's upstairs. When we go upstairs, it's much brighter up here. And the reason it is because we're actually above the water. That skylight is above the water. And so that's why it looks so bright. Let's take this. I'm just going to take the one. I'm going to have to look at some of the seeds in this one too, and make sure that we're not overrun, that we're actually shipping the feed, because that's the way I like to think of seeds, as feed. I don't like to think of them as recycling them. I know it's okay, but it's the way I like to play. Okay, so there's some stuff for him. So we'll see if he gets down to business. And Kendra, who's at the back of the logistics center, is our other concrete mixer. And this had to do with getting those concrete submarines positioned so that they actually, there she goes, yahoo! And let me see what she's doing. Does she have any? She doesn't have any. I'm giving her some, so she has enough dye. And look, she's making concrete, see? And she's having a good time making concrete. Okay. So Kendra's working. Let's go down and see the other concrete mixer, Candace. She's in the second maker's area. And we're going down there. We do have rail on 2 of the longer, 3 actually, of the longer roads in the city. It's like a streetcar. They can walk on either side of the rail. They don't have to take the rail if they don't want to. But I don't run rail through the entire place because we have the submarines. And the submarines are actually faster at doing deliveries than running rail through. That's my story. But what I have done here, which I haven't done at any place else, there we go. So there's one of the scrubs in this area. This is our second warehouse. That's Mildred. Mildred is she going home? I think people are going home. Oh, curse, it's sunset. Mildred is the submarine mechanic. And so this is actually a stop where they can come here and she can work on them. So Bear works on submarines at the other end. He's one of the 3 mechanics and he works on submarines at the other workshop. And this workshop, she works on the submarines. Mildred is actually the first mechanic, and we don't have, the hierarchy is who came first. So she is the one who was first in coming here. And this is the logistics center for this warehouse. And it is now up to level 3. And I believe, is it this one? Let's see. Request. Let's look at the build options. No, it's this one right here. And it's being worked on right now. So this is being brought up to a level 4. And we are waiting on the builder to do that. The builder, it takes time to gather the materials and to get those things done. But I have dye on me, which is supposed to be going over here to an arcology level 5 concrete mixer. Cadence. Have I been calling her Candace? Have I been calling her Candace? I hope not. Cadence is here, and let's go to here. And she has some dye. I'm going to trade this out. She doesn't have a lot of room, so I don't want to give her too much. She's not making concrete. She won't make it. She only makes the powder, and then we'll just have to put the powder in the warehouse and let them give it to one of the other concrete mixers. And that's the way I want. Oh no, look what I just did. Ooh, I haven't done that in ages. Wow. I just accidentally clicked on that. Stash. Oh my goodness. The reason I'm so concerned is because if that had been a hut block, that would have destroyed the building. And that's why it's scary. Scary? There are some aspects of creative that are scary. So let's take these down. All the rest of this belongs to the other place. Let's put these up for a second. These belong to the others, to the retreat, and this is the sanctuary. So I'm going to put up the retreat's resources right there, so we can see Leandro. And down here is the sanctuary's resource scrolls. And let's try that again. Let's put all this in here and figure out what happened. I think I went to click on that and I did something wrong. All right, it's nighttime. The nearest bed is probably in the Willows Druid Station. And so we're going to come through the Maker's area here. And there's Raphael. Raphael is the reception druid in this area. And we're going back to, I believe this is, I think maybe Gabriella came out. No, that name doesn't sound right. Galilei. Yeah, it's Galilea. Galilea is not here alone. Upstairs, we have the mine druid here, Bailey. And Bailey is first of the two of them. It's Bailey and Galilea. We modified. This is an underwater base level 5 guard tower, and we added, let me see which one this is, a Byzantine guard piece interior to this section. Now the guards don't use these beds. These beds are for show right now, but I like having the beds like the guards use them. And I like having an area that looks like they use it. So we have 2 druids here, so we put in Paladin's bunk beds, which I love that Paladin made the beds actually bunk beds, and which is so fun. And so why don't we go to sleep? We're going to borrow one of their beds and spend the night here. So there's usually sheets, extra sheets and pillowcases someplace because they know that I come and sleep, and that allows them, I can change the bed, do all that kind of stuff. So all their stuff is in these chests. They have a computer up here, and this is the second druid. And this druid is the mine druid. Bailey's actually down in the mine with Jameson. And then Galilea is a peace druid. So she's actually a guard. But they are called peace druids here because their real purpose is peace of mind, because these people come from places where there is always fighting, there's always a threat, there's always, and a lot of them can't get beyond that as far as feeling stressed. And so those peace druids and the reception druids allow them to stay unstressed and to be happier. Mauricio is one of our 3 doctors. This is the farm clinic right here. And believe it or not, Mauricio actually does more animal he checks, and that would be interesting to have. But we're going to say here that if something's wrong with the animals, they actually call Mauricio to come in, even though he is a human doctor, a doctor of humans, or a doctor of them, land people. Are they human? I don't know. Land people. We'll just call them land people. But this is a land lubbers. Vincentius Primus, everybody. But this is just a clinic. And the reason this is a clinic and not a hospital, it doesn't have an ambulance. And so it's a clinic. Who's laughing? Raphael's asleep. Mauricio, was that you laughing? You're laughing about the fact that you don't have an ambulance? He might be laughing about that because see this entrance right here? This is actually meant for a submarine to come up and to bring a patient. And they have a balloon they cover them in like a balloon container to keep them from getting wet, to bring them from the submarine into here. And if you can see all these switches, these are to bring down the openings here to make this an airlock. And then when they close these parts of the airlock right here, then the water is drained out and they can open this back up in case of an emergency if someone's coming from someplace. It's not him. It's actually not him. He's not laughing. It's Mauricio. Mauricio's laughing about something. He really is. And there's Jameson. And Jameson, what are you waiting for?
Yes.
No, I said, what are you waiting for? Aha, okay. So he's waiting for a delivery of fence. He's still working on the mine proper, and he's going to get some things delivered. And a shovel? You need a shovel. Wow. So yeah, all of those things he's waiting for.
Right away.
I know. I'm wondering if I think I'm going to cancel everything and ask him to ask for it again in this instance. I shouldn't have to do that, and I don't think I have to, but every once in a while, I'm just going to do the old school thing. Then this maker's area is beyond the farm district right here. We're walking through the dairies right now. Raphael. Nicholas! Hello, Nicholas. What are you doing? Where are you going? Nicholas is a submarine tech. He runs the Explorer submarine. There's a 4-man crew, or four-man, wow, listen to that. A 4-person crew for the Explorer submarine, and he's one of them. So he does have family in this area, so he might be visiting. Quentin grows wheat, but right now Quentin is, we have more than enough wheat, so Quentin is getting some time off, just watching his fields and talking to other farmers and just having some time to himself. Let me come down here for a minute. Hi, who's here? Isabella is here. Let me look at something for a second. That's what I thought. So who can live in this area? Matthew could live here. Rayansh lives with someone. Jenna lives with someone. Mauricio lives with someone. Quentin could live here. Rayansh is living with Nova, and this is too far away, I think, for her. Look how far down her name is. Yeah, that's why he's not living here. But Matthew, I don't think Matthew's living with anyone. Let me see something for a minute. Is he living here? No, Isabella's living here by herself. Let me see what it's upstairs is like. This is meant for a family. Isabella is a chicken farmer also. And Matthew and Isabella were working together for a while. And then because Matthew is number 1 and Isabella is actually number 2. And then Matthew wanted to work the new chicken farm. And so Isabella became the mentor for our new farmer, who is Jonas. And Jonas is now working the chicken farm. I think that was Isabella just then. And so, yeah, we have 3 chicken farmers. And the other farm is up here. The other farm we put in, and I did make a mistake when I put the chicken farm in. I didn't line up the correct doorway. And I had to put it in, so it wasn't like something that could be corrected later, because I put in the level 5, primarily because I wanted this cavern-style chicken farm. And we're still in the process of making it look like the rest of the area, which means that I'm taking out all the concrete and making it actually, I'm taking out all the stone and putting in concrete, the exact opposite of what I was saying. And why do we take out the stone if it's already built in stone? Because the concrete is more water resistant. This concrete in my story is a special concrete that is used that has special properties. It's lighter than stone, and it's also more water resistant than stone. Stone can be worn away by water, and this concrete has a different makeup to it that allows it to be more resistant to water. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh dear. What washed away? Did I wash away anything? I don't think I did. Okay. I think everything's still there. But yeah, so after things are level 5 in Minecolonies, after the builds are level 5, you can do whatever you want with the buildings. But if you want them to build the buildings, then you have to wait until they're completely built, because if you change the buildings in any way, when they build the next level up, they're simply going to put them back the way they were. No! All right, I'm leaving. I'm doing a bad job of this today. I'm doing a bad job of it. Now, if I take this away, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to not get that piece, and we're going to have water again. So let me do it this way. On this side and on this side. Although I could get that one. And so every once in a while, sometimes with some things like this, I come in and I just like doing stuff in these things. So we do stuff. No. Why aren't you letting me? Oh, you weren't one of those. That's why. I just realized. Sorry. It's like, what's happening? Okay. Oh, good. I think I'm going to do all of this for just a minute because I feel like it. So yeah, the social political stuff that I was talking about was just oh good. At least it didn't let any water in because the table was there. Okay. Is just it's interesting. I'm always interested, and I think that's the thing that both Vincentius Primus and I both have always liked. We're always interested in what motivates people, in the way people think, in the way people come to their beliefs and things like that. Those are things that actually interest me. And I'm not going to be able to do behind. I can do it from the outside. And I would go out and do. But I've always been interested in that. But I'm not interested in it in a psychoanalysis way. I'm not interested in being a psychiatrist or putting any labels on things. I'm just fascinated by the things that people do with their lives. Hi, chickens. You just got wet. Do chickens like rain? I don't think they do. Or do they even care? Do they care? Do they care? We live in an area where there are geese, where there are seagulls. This is where we're living right now, where there are geese, seagulls, terns. We have skimmers. We see skimmers from time to time, and we see Nhinga. What's their other name? Do Nhingas Vincentius have another name? That's their official name, isn't it? Uh-oh. I've lost you, Judah. He's concentrating on something or listening to something. More than likely concentrating, like counting or something like that in Minecraft. I know it's dark, isn't it? I should do something about that. I should. You know, you can talk to me. This is a stream. But I always forget, actually, that unlike Twitch, in YouTube, you have to have a channel to be a part of the comments, to be a part of the chat that goes on. I don't know whether you can actually see the chat other than that. I try and read chat so that everyone knows what someone's saying. If someone says something in chat, I try and read those. Just to make it so that people actually have an idea, so you don't have to. I just don't have anyone in chat right now, so that's why I'm not actually responding to it. Vincentius Primus actually could be in chat, but I think he's busy with his own game. It's Monday morning where we are. Technically Sunday night still. And so this is our weekend. Oh my gosh. Whoa. What are you doing awake? What are you doing awake? Whoa. Oi. It's nice to see you. Don't you have school? Are you going to have, do you have school tomorrow? Goodness. What is going on? You're right, because this is the wrong time of the day. This is like, did you get mixed up? It's 2 o'clock in the morning, not 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Mr. Villager, it's nice to see you. No, I was saying, I just woke up and Vincentius was playing and it looked so fun. And so I wanted to play too. I want to play. So I just decided to go ahead and stream. And on the rare occasion, normally when I stream these kinds of streams, where I'm streaming other than my normal stream time, I go into Twitch, because Twitch is where everybody streams. But I decided to do a YouTube stream for a change. And yeah. Normally you wake at 5 a.m., but for some reason, sometimes you wake up a bit earlier to leave at 7. Okay, all right. This is a little earlier. This is a lot earlier. But it's hi. And so yeah, I was just you missed, I did finish putting in the stairs at the city that we were at, the little village, not city, the village. Those are villages. And I did put in the stairs in all the places so that they could get to all the housing and stuff. I did do that. And I came back here just because it wasn't showing on the map. And is it showing now? Yeah, that's so weird. Map's not working for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it's actually not working right now. So luckily, I don't have to depend on the map for what I'm doing. because the map really isn't working. I wonder what happened there. And I'll have to check. It might be that, oh, the trees has done something. Maps needs to update or something to keep up with the rest of everything. But yeah, we'll just look at it like that for now. Why is this not here? There should be. So there were 3 of them here and 3 of them there. Okay. And then I'm probably doing this wrong. I probably should be doing the lining in here first while I'm talking, but I let most of that go. Hello, Matthew. Let me see if I can find some. Might be able to find some in here somewhere. Do you have any lining? No, you don't have any lining? Oh yeah, you really don't. What level is this? This is level 4 going up to the level 5. Good. Are you lined? No. Are you lined? No. You're lined. Or you'd be leaking. Alright, this is the lining I was looking for. And so I'm just hanging out, doing stuff, just kind of talking about stuff. I'm just kind of just hanging out and doing things. How are you? How are you doing this Monday morning? Let's come here. Do I have a single here? See this cross here? Did I make this one go away because of the fact that there's nothing there? Possibly. Oh no. Uh-oh. A bad sore throat. Ooh. Bad sore throat. That's not fun. It definitely isn't. I think if I'm going to do this, I think I'm just going to not have one on this side. I don't like, is there one over here, or did I do the same thing over here? We didn't put in the glass in this section. I'm gonna stop it from dripping first. Bad sore throat. Honey. Tea. Honey. Honey is probably the best and fastest. Because bad sore throats, I haven't had a sore throat in such a long time, but I remember that that one of the things about them is that you don't want to eat anything or drink anything. Oh, I hated milk when I had a sore throat. I hated it. Bad sore throat. I couldn't drink anything like milk or anything like that, any dairy. And I just, I didn't like even some foods didn't taste, you know, they're just not fun to eat when you're not feeling, when your throat feels bad. I never ever had strep throat. I never had throat things like that. I'm not sure why. I know that Vincentius has. Vincentius, you've had strep, haven't you? You've had strep, haven't you?
Yes.
Bless you. Yeah.
I've had strep since I was a kid.
Yeah. But you haven't had it since you were little, right? Or you've had it.
I've not had it since I was a kid.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I didn't get it. I don't know why I didn't get strep. It might have been that during the time when you're susceptible to it, we lived in the desert. And that's just a theory of mine. I have no idea, really. You're still thinking about not going today, but your good student spirit screams to keep the rhythm. That it's just cold, but to be honest, you skip for less. You know something? It depends. I mean, I know that's really difficult because it's, you know, you don't want to miss out on what happens in school and stuff like that. It's really a shame. Hopefully we'll get to a point where when you're in a situation like that, you can be there, like Zoom in, you know, be there on FaceTime or Zoom or YouTube or something in your class so you're not missing it when you have to be home. There's a social element to school that everyone should experience, and that is fun, or can be. Sometimes it's not fun for some, but that you wouldn't want to miss by not being in school at all, not going to school, but when you're not feeling well, that should be one thing that you can do. All right, I've done this. I've done this for right now. And this one is being worked on, so I can't do anything here. Monroe is Matthew. Hi, Matthew. Now remember, Matthew is the chicken farmer. He's coming for lunch this afternoon. She actually has food. As a matter of fact, she has a lot of ravioli, meat ravioli. You're serving a lot of meat ravioli here. I'm going to take one away, and this can go in your fridge. Put that one in the fridge. Let me see how many of these she has. She doesn't have a lot of those. And she doesn't really have a lot of that, or the rice, or the tacos. And she doesn't have anything in the fridge. Let's put this in the fridge. That for right now. And let me see what you have on you. You have some more on you, including some more of that. And that's what people are looking for. She does have breakfast on her. And that's what he was waiting for, it looks like. No, that's not him. That's not him. He's eating... Yeah, he is. He's eating yogurt. He's having yogurt for breakfast. We're going to put this in a stash box. And there is one here. So I'm going to put this in here for it to be picked up. These are our dairies, and this just seems to be too many. It just seems like an awful lot of cows. It really does, and they're making more. I don't know that we're getting enough meat for the amount of cows that we have in here. I thought I changed this one 2 times a day to 6 times a day, 5 attempts. I'm just not satisfied with the way this milk thing works. It doesn't make sense to me. It still doesn't make sense to me, but I can't tell. Hold on. Well, in theory, cell phones are now forbidden in schools by government. But who's there? Who's following the rules? Did they finally the hats the way you most expected and you always imagined how it would be? You're referring to Matthew. Ah, okay. Let me look. 7 days. How many? 7 days per 7 days per days. I don't know. I still have a problem with this. I still have a problem with what? See, there's no milk. Let me go look at Matthew's hat again. Is anyone still here? Uh-oh, it's nighttime. I recognize that. People are gone. Where's everybody? Let me look at something here for a second. Sure enough, let me look here. Yay! Oh my gosh, look at this! Wow, the little box is gone. There was a little door box there and it's gone. Now see, this farm is correct. See how many animals there are here? Let me see what their numbers are. Because that farm looks much closer to being right. Let's look at what it says their settings are. It says 3, 6, and 2. Five, 6, and let's change it back to 2. And let's see if we can get something. 5, 6, and 2. Let me look at Miguel and see how much milk. Miguel's getting milk, and he is at 2. Okay, I'll accept that. 5, 6, and 2. And let me look. I think now that we can have Rayange try to put the attempts to one attempt. I've tried 7. I've tried 1. Oh, wait, you mean 1 attempt? Put the milk? Hold on a second. So 1 attempt, I'm getting no milk practically. The attempts, I think if I put more than 2, I always had it at 2. So the way I thought the milk worked was that they, like in a regular farm, they would be milked in the morning and milked at night. And the stew attempts is them harvesting cows, harvesting 6 cows. And then per day, it says per days. And that's the problem that I have. Per days. Does that mean once a day? Would once a day be every day that they did it? Whenever I've done it, it doesn't seem that. Are you trying to get more? I'm trying to get more milk. And as far as the number of cows are concerned, if I start having too many cows, then I'm going to have to turn off one of them. All five dairies are breeding, and that particular dairy, this dairy over here, which is 2 dairy farmers, these dairy farmers are doing the maximum amount of breeding, and this area isn't big enough for that. And so we've got a whole bunch of cows, and I don't like it. So I thought I had turned off breeding for one of them, but I'm still getting too many cows. But let me turn off breeding here. Let me turn it off. There's too many cows in here. Try 3 attempts, 3 days. So 3 attempts 3 times a day, 5 times a day. Then I began to think that what if they're doing it like this? What if they go out and they get 2 bottles of milk, and if they get 2 bottles of milk, then they're done. They don't bother milking the other cows because they were only asked for 2 attempts. And that's the reason why I increased it based on the number of cows to 5 attempts a day. And this should be twice a day, but I don't know that that's actually what's happening. That twice a day is what's happening here. So that's the thing. Yeah, I don't get it. And every time I've gone out and asked, I've gotten a So I don't know whether they get it even. I'd have to ask Ray or ask Sam directly, and I'm not going to do that. So I'm not going to do that. They've got better things to do, and I'd rather that they did those better things, meaning that I'd rather that they, made things, built things. This plural. Yeah, I know. And it's the plural. It's like, is it once a day or is it once every other day? When I put 2 days, does that mean that every 2 days it does it? That doesn't make sense. It should be 2 times a day if I have it that way. That 2 times a day they're doing it. How per day? Isn't that what per day means? Per day? 2 times a day? So, yeah. So, I'm going to say that that's what that means. And apparently that's what I'm doing, is saying that it's 2 times per day. That I don't want them doing it more than that. We can increase this one to 4, and let's see what happens if we increase that one to 4, if we get more of them. What was that? Maybe days refers to some sort of pause, like between number of days they will try again. I know, and that's the thing that I'm not sure of. I don't know, and it might just be a language thing because we're international. The developing team is international, and so it might be a thing about putting it in a way that relates to them. It's interesting. I was looking at, I've gotten my French. What was that? Did you see that? Why are you leaking? It's almost like I have to keep track of it like a real place. Why are you leaking? What's going to wash away? I have to be careful because things will wash away here. Sure enough, this is only a single block. I could put in, I removed them. That's right. Down the aisle I was removing. Okay, let me go out for a second. I don't want that to actually, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm looking for the out. That's leaking. I think I can find that if I go out right quick. And look here. That's actually something right here leaking. Oh, I see what's leaking. This is leaking. But why? It shouldn't be leaking, but it is. It's that piece. It's the, yeah, see, that's a full piece right there, but it's not a full piece on this side. Okay, and that's why it was leaking. Okay. So in the meantime, yeah. So maybe Days prefers to every day in general, actually, as you thought. The attempts is how many times they will try to do it. And in one of them, they might succeed, and Days is how many per day. I hope it's how many per day. I hope it's how many per day. I actually do. And yep. So we'll see. So it's morning, and so you see the people walking around who are hungry. They're going to go have breakfast. Usually they wake up hungry in the morning, and then they go for breakfast. What are you working on, and what are you waiting for? Hello, you. What you waiting for? What you working on? What do you need? Everything. Concrete. What are you asking for? You're asking for concrete. And we know that our concrete makers are making concrete for you. I'm going to cancel. I'm going to have her ask for it again. What are you working on, Elena?
So, what'll it be for you?
And you're asking for exactly the same concrete as she is. So you're all asking for concrete at the same time, except you're asking for
Ooh, that's some nasty weather right there.
Is it raining? Okay. Keep that in mind. So now she's re-asked
Great to see you.
for it. Not yet? Okay. We'll see. Every once in a while, I think they get stuck. If they've been asking for something for a really long time, I think they get stuck. So we had a problem with concrete for a little bit. And so I'm going to check the builders. So that's Hallie and Elena there. And then we have Case and Danny down here. And we'll see if it makes a difference. Are you waiting for concrete?
So what will it be for you?
Of course you are. 200! Whoa. Okay. So, let's come here.
If you say so.
And let's cancel. And have them ask for it again. And let's go over to Danny. Right here. Yes, Danny.
What is it?
Wait, what?
Yeah, definitely not going to work during this kind of weather.
What do you mean about variety of food? Where do you live? Who doesn't have the food variety that you want? And see, they're all asking for concrete. So we'll cancel out and try and get the concrete restarted for them. Danny, where are you eating? Where are you going for your meals? Are you going down here to Corinne? Is Corinne out of food? Let's come here and look for 2 seconds. And we'll see if Corinne's out of food. That is so wild. It's already been an hour and a half. Corinne, what's the matter with you? What's going on here in your kitchen? Hi.
It's a fine afternoon.
Is it? Let me see what you've got on your fine afternoon. Well, you have plenty. You have a ton of food. Look at how much food you have. 2, 3. 3, 4. Let me look at this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Did your people start eating just then? You only have 2 of those. How many of these do you have? You only have 1. Didn't I just put these back? And now you have a full 3 set of that. 4. Good gracious. How many of these do you have? You don't have as much. What's this? Corn chowder? Are you still serving corn chowder? Veggie soup. Pierogies. Is that both of them? No, it's not. Look at this.
That's some bad weather we're having today.
Really? Wow. Lamb stew, steaks, corn chowder here, and then over... Nope, that's the same place? No, see, that's 2 different places. Alright. We can put this here to make that 63. There's not enough of those. There's more than enough of these if we look at the other. The corn chowders, there's plenty of. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too many. The veggie soups, there's not enough of. Why am I taking away? Because then there's too much food. And there's too much food in areas, and then I can't tell. Then someone else isn't getting any food. And we have that amount of those. And down here, see, there's another one of those. And look at all those steak dinners there. All right, so the small numbers we'll put in the refrigerator. So we can put that in the fridge. And this in the fridge. Does she have any spicy grilled? She serves spicy grilled? Why doesn't she have any? Hold on. Let's look here. She doesn't serve spicy grilled. She's not serving it. It must be left over from a menu change. And she doesn't serve that anymore. Didn't I just put it in here? Hold on. Didn't I just put that in there?
It is a fine
Oops.
day.
It
So
is
what'll
a
it
fine
be
day.
for you?
Hold on. Requesting. Where did it go? Mr. Villager, what happened to it? Hi. Okay. I don't even know what to do with that. She's not serving spicy grilled and it just disappeared. Hold on. It's got to be on me. But it's not. But I have an egg. I haven't seen them walking over the counter in a while. I don't see it that often. Otherwise, I'm going to do something about it. They don't usually walk over the counter. Alright, I need a stash box. The closest stash is probably just taking it to the warehouse because I don't want it in the full warehouse. So I'm just going to take it down to the warehouse and stash it. There's too much food. And then another place won't have any. Zarya. What's going on, Zarya? Zarya's new... Oh, it's raining! And Zarya is she's not in a level 5 courier place, so that's why. Concrete demand, yes. Without a doubt, concrete demand is very, very, very high. Do you have anything here? Do I have anything that you... You seem to be okay, and you don't seem overdone. As a matter of fact, wait. How many teas? You don't need any tea. You maybe could have that. Let me get rid of this for a second. Let's go over to the stash box, and then I'll come back to Steffi for a moment. And look at her stuff. We'll put this here. They'll put it in a refrigerator in the warehouse. In the meantime, it's sunset and everyone just left. But let me look at something here. I saw yogurt, rice. I'm only seeing 2 rices. Let's bring these 3 down. Because if these aren't here... Does she have any kanji? She doesn't have enough. So we'll give her that. And she doesn't have any egg drop soup, so we'll give her that. And we'll bring her her muffins up. There. And there we go. We've got 2 druids in her restaurant. So sometimes the druids, the restaurant owners leave food for the druids in the restaurant. Who's this?
Yes?
Hi, Lionel. Who's this?
If you say so.
Who is that? Hi, Lionel. Lionel is one of the researchers. And who's he with? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What can I do for you?
Oh, Kari. Okay. Hi, Kari. Kari is researching. The 2 of them are probably doing their running. They run in their uniforms in these things.
Need
so
something?
That when they go into, when they're on the submarines and when they're out exploring, the weight of the armor and stuff doesn't encumber them. So they actually run in the armor. It's a way of getting exercise, and they're doing laps. The explorers are. Those are explorers that we're looking at. And we're in the university housing right now. I'm walking through. It's nighttime. And that's when we see the explorers a lot of time doing laps. Down here we have... I don't think I can yet. They're doing dish analysis. I think they were actually picking up a snack. I think that Steffi actually left them something, and they were just looking at it, picking it up, and going, "What did you get?" I don't know. What did you get? I got sushi, because Steffi serves sushi. It's like, okay. Look at this. We have some things here. She now, this is interesting, is she has some pizzas, which is good. She has trenchers, which is excellent. She has nothing in the fridge. So we'll put these in the fridge for her. Emergency food is what we're doing. Must have a social phobia, and Kari must be his friend. By the way, he ran off when left alone. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think they're supposed to be running together. And Kari's like, Are you coming? Let's get this over with. I want to get back to work or back to sleep or something. So pretty. This is the alchemist. And Jessie. This is Jessie is our alchemist. See? Lee is sitting in the restaurant, just hanging out, probably resting from doing her run. And there are two right here.
Need something?
Hi, Nicholas. Nicholas is one of the subtechs. So all the subtechs are out.
Morning.
All the submarine technicians are out because Lee is a subtech. She's a submarine tech. And there we go. See? So Nina left something for Lee to eat. And so she's getting it right now. She was sitting there thinking, and then decided to get her food, which is good. Oh, but you know, do you want to see Squeegee? Should we go up and see? Good night, Lee. Take care. Let's go up and see Squeegee. Now, I won't be surprised if Squeegee strikes out. No, purring like a kitten. Shh. Lillian is asleep, but we're gonna see Squeegee. Lillian's in bed, but there's Squeegee. Hi, Squeegee. Hey, how you doing? Are you happy? Well, that's good. Lillian's pet. Lillian's the enchanter, and we modified the enchanting tower so that we put in a Byzantine housing piece so that she could actually sleep here, because there wasn't a lot of room. Oops, sorry, Lillian, didn't need to wake you up. There wasn't a lot of room in this area for housing, for private housing. So Lillian's in there. Mildred, the doctor, and Atticus live together, the ambassador to the Nether, and they live in a little tiny, teeny tiny apartment right here. And they're asleep. They live in this apartment right here. And then Jessie and Nina live behind the alchemist shop right here. They have a big house because they have a lot of kids, and so they like having this big table for when the kids are home, when there's holidays and stuff. And the bedroom's upstairs. So this is actually cavern. This is the default cavern style, level 5, that we've added to this area. This is an underwater base, level 5 alchemy shop. And this bakery and this little restaurant are level 5 arcology, bakery and restaurant. This bakery hasn't been brought up from the time that more of these ovens were added. So arcology's bakery only has one oven, and because at the time when arcology was made, most of the places only did, and they started adding more ovens and things later. The baker, I think the bakers now have more. Maybe they don't. Maybe the other ones don't. Restaurants do. And so arcology has the maximum restaurant ovens, but I'm not sure about the bakery. Bakery always seems to be just a little tiny bit like it needs more room. But he's doing okay. This is Franklin. Remember Franklin was our blacksmith? And then he decided he didn't want to... He originally started out cutting glass, and then he decided that he wanted to work in the new makers area, so he moved back there, decided to be a blacksmith. And he's been back there for a while, and now he's in the university area. He's decided that he wants to bake. So we've had a couple of makers who started out, doing something and then decided that they were going to change position. Khalil, who runs this restaurant, Nina's old restaurant, Nina's the first, and Khalil came in and he's running. Ooh, I see that. There's a lot of soup and not a lot of food. Now there's the spicy grilled. What happened to it? What do you have here? Nothing. Khalil's low on food. That's what I'm looking at. He's got soup and cornmeal. And cornmeal for breakfast. He's got soup. And he's serving soup and baked salmon. What are you serving with the baked salmon? Congee. Okay. He's serving congee with the salmon, or polenta with the salmon, or bread with the salmon. And why do you have so much of this? Why do you have so much? Let me put one of these in here, just so that he doesn't have a whole bunch. There. Let me look at Leonard. This is Leonard here, and he is doing okay. He's stuffed. Cream cheese. Do you have too much? This kind of thing here. Let's put those there so that they don't take up as much space. The empty bottle, I think I'll take away just for now. And let me see if I can put this piece in here. I can. Good. And let me look again. I'm just doing some cleaning. 16 and 16. Okay. I mean, they could do a pickup. Let me see if they'll pick up the bottle. Request pickup. Is it going to pick up? Let's see. Yes, courier is going to come along in the morning and pick up. So it's 8:30 and Danny is getting breakfast. There's Leonard. Leonard just got something to eat and he's going to work. Zaria is delivering, which means it's not raining. And Danny's waiting for something to eat.
Right away.
And there he is. He's the one. Ah, what do you want that he doesn't have? There's something that he wants. He's eating, but he's not happy about
Not
it.
a beautiful day in the colony. Is there a problem?
You're saying there's a problem. Are you eating pierogies now and being happy about it? Looks like he is. Bye, Nola. Nola's not happy. But Nola might have something on her that's making her not happy. So just a second. Let me look at Nola and see where she's going. She's going to her shop. No, she isn't. She's going to farm. Okay, so she is complaining about the food. Otherwise, she wouldn't be up here. If she needed something, she wouldn't be up here.
Yes.
Sure enough. Okay. Well, Nola, I'll work on it. Okay, we'll work on that. All right. What time? Let's go to the retreat. Let's go to Piti. Arnaaluk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah? That was Avery catching something. I've got on my coat. I've got my coat back on, and I'm headed for the museum in the town hall because it goes up to the surface. It has a surface exit, and since I have on all my furs right now, I think I don't want to use an underwater exit. So we'll come up here, and look what a pretty day it is. Yes. And so this is interesting. I was able to teleport, and something has actually changed. Let me look at the city now. Look at this. See, I can't see the city to teleport anymore. And I was able to do that. And now all of a sudden I can't teleport. I can't use the teleportation in journey maps to travel from place to place. So what happened without me doing anything? I'm not sure, but luckily I don't have to really worry about it. We're going to go west, young man. If we go west, we'll get to the other city. No, east. East, we'll get to the other city. The retreat. And I'm not quite sure. It's always sort of disturbing when you have something and you leave and you come back and it's gone. But there's no question about it that the last 4 episodes I was able look at this. Now this is the damaged one. This is the one that's close to the coastline, and this area, this part of it looks damaged. See how it looks? And so, and then of course the tower is not here at all. So you saw some people having trouble. You saw some people having trouble. Just a second. We're going east. And still didn't get it. What does that mean? Hold on for a second. Let's come here. Let me see if any of this shows on the map yet. The map is useless. That is so weird. The map actually isn't working. I mean, it's showing me, you know, which way I'm going and that kind of thing, but we'll have to turn this way when we see the trees, when we see our trees. And there's the balloon right there, so this is good. Yeah, I actually have a second one. I have a second town hall. I know. I don't know what happened. It's so weird, but I thought I would try it and see how it would pressure, because the last time I had 2 cities was in 18, and so I thought I would try again, and it worked. And so these are 2 separate cities, and I've entered this city now, and so I'm hearing the things Tiago has started working on the university. Let me see if this is Tiago or if this is Tiago here. And I want to see what he's asking for.
So what'll it be for you?
You tell me what you're asking for. You're not asking for anything, but look how much leaves he's taking off. So I want to take these away. His tools are okay. I'm looking at that. And I want to see, and he doesn't have any more. So he actually needs some more farm instruments, some more hoes, so that he can take the trees down. And he doesn't have any. So we'll have to make him some. Because remember, there's nothing here. And that's Brittany. And Brittany's working on putting in supports for the restaurant. And so she is digging down into the ground to put the supports in. And you notice that some of these trees are separated here. I'm just going to leave them until she's done, and we'll see how the trees relate to the give them to the Arnaaluk composter. Yeah, that's what we're going to do when we have enough of them, especially when we have too much. So see how much I have here? I was supposed to be dropping those off, and I forgot to drop off the leaves to the composter so that they can make compost. And okay, the sun is going down, and I'm just going to watch everyone. Brittany is going to go home. Brittany is the farthest away, and I really feel bad for her because she's got the longest way to walk. Rachel, you're still here? You're still here. I don't have any place for you, Rachel. I actually do have place for one more person, but I can't take anyone right now because I have to wait to see if Ezra wants to work in the restaurant or not. And so here we go. So I've got the restaurant here and the builder here in this part of town, and no housing in this part of town. They're living in the tavern. Do I want to build my first housing? Gosh, I'm so disappointed that I couldn't build housing into the builder. I was looking forward to doing that, but that builder wasn't going to work right. It was ripping up too much of the plateau, and I didn't want it to do that. So we had to change our mind about what we were going to do there. We could put in housing in this area, or when she gets done, he's working on the university. What's Leander working on? Leandro. I want to call him Leander, but it's not. It's Leandro. What's Leandro working on? He was working on... He's not working on anything. He was working on the tavern, and he put it in. Let's have Leandro work on the first house. And where do I want to put it? If I put a house in this area, it's going to end up being for the builder. Look at this corner here. Look at this. It's going to end up being for the builder and for the restaurant, the person who's working in the restaurant. So I need something that will work for both. I need a house that is flexible. And it's really interesting how Underwater Base and Aquatica both have flexible housing. Both of them have housing that's meant for more than one family, or like a long house, which Shire actually has. Hold on, the Shire editions. let me look at this longhouse again. The Hill House residence, level 5. Let's raise it up. I think this is the one that looks the most like, I think this is the one that looks the most like, yeah, like the regular house, because see, it has a master bedroom. Thank you, John. I appreciate that so much. And then it has a kid's room on the other side here. And I like this one. I like it. But what I'm looking for is something that has more smaller places for people to share a building. And let me see here. This one will be even harder than any other with these giant trees. Yeah, definitely. Without a doubt. We're having fun. Having to work around them. This is a beautiful little house and I like it for a family home. But I'm not looking for that right now. So let me look at the Long Burrow. Level 5. And let me see what it looks like. So that's this. And there's a room there. Oh, is this the one that has the rooms on both sides? Now, this would be interesting. This at least gives them... Yeah, this might be it. This might be it. Because look, it can be completely underground. Look at the way he's done the top. He's deliberately done the top to be able to be under a hill. And yeah, this chimney would have to be able to stick out somewhere. But we could put it under the hill, like right here somewhere. As a continuation, we could put it under the hill here. And that might be curious. I'm going to have to put on the glasses for a minute so I can see where these other buildings are. More than anything in this area, I have to do that. So see, the restaurant's here. That's the restaurant right there. And I really do have this hill right here. I'm tempted to do this. I can either do this, or I can look at housing that goes up into the trees. So, dark oak. We haven't looked at dark oak housing in a while. The treehouse. Now, the thing with dark oak that makes it a problem is the flat underneath. So I might not be able to use these because of this piece of dirt here. That piece of dirt is going to be there till level 5, even though I love these houses. That piece of dirt makes it not going to be good. See how this dirt is here? That's what it's going to do. Unless I used this area over here. There's actually this area right here, right off of this part. I could maybe stick one of those underneath these trees. See, it's not so high that it's going to take all the leaves off of those top trees. And let me come over here for a minute and look and see about sticking it in right here for a second. Let's look here. And let's look at residence and a level 5. And let's step out for a sec. And so what we'd be, look at this, what we'd be talking about is putting a house right here in this area. And I'd want to do it so that this is off the grid a little bit here. Let's move it over. I know. I could either do one of two things. I could either move it here and have this tree, this one on the end, be the main tree in the house. So there's always a tree in these houses. So I'd have to turn it around. See that tree right here? This tree is the one. 1, 2, 3. And it's a 6, that tree. So if we turned this house around this way and put this birch tree where that other tree trunk is. What? I thought I just turned that. Oh, I do want it to be this way. And then push this way. I'll have to go around on this side. So that puts the... Yeah. So see, there's the tree right there. There's the ground right on that side. It's going to take that tree, but it'll only take the bottom of that tree. And the house is here like this with the master. I believe this is the master bedroom. Yeah, it is. Okay. With that bedroom being there. Oh, there are two. Okay. So... yeah, those beds were always there. Let me look at the level 1 for a sec. So level 1 is going to look like this, and level 2 is going to look like that. Okay, and this is where I need this, see right there, that marker. I want this tree. I want to move this to here and to there, so that they're using this tree as the tree. Sigh. I know, it brings all this dirt out on this side. But look where it is. Look how close it is, and look how nice it looks here. It can be a farmhouse, ultimately. I actually like that. And yeah, we'll have this dirt piece for a while. I can fix this mountain, and what we'll do is we'll make it so that this, whoever makes this, who's going to be Leandro, I'm going to do it right now and make sure that he is using, for the fill, that he's using moss blocks. Good. So he's using moss blocks for the fill. Whoop. And I like the placement of this. I like the way it fits into the forest area. And look at that. That's perfect. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with this part here. So, let me see if I can find the hut block. I can. Good. Okay, so assign a builder is what I want to do. And then build options. The builder is going to be Leandro. Build the building. So we had a bunch of dark oak. I don't think I took it away, so I'll have to check and see. One of the things he's going to need is, you notice that I had a whole bunch, wait, X. You notice I had a whole bunch of moss blocks on me, so I'm going to give him some of this. And I have a bunch of dark oak over here in the balloon, so we'll do that. Hello. Hi everybody. And so we'll come down here. This is the this is actually the supply camp for Cliff Style. This is the kitchen. This is the refrigerator here. And we have these tools here so that they can be burned for firewood because we don't need them anymore. And we've got stone here. And I think he's going to need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that these still have stone block under them, those houses. But here is all the dark oak. Dark oak fence. And so we'll take all of this and give it to him. Where's Spruce? I'm going to have to make probably some beds for him. But what's interesting about this build is it's closer to being like vanilla, like a survival, not vanilla, a survival build, because I have Arnaaluk. So I am getting all the materials, the extra materials that they need from Arnaaluk, not from Tana, not from the Mermaid Nation, which is actually quite fun that I'm doing that. It's just different for me, and so this makes a very interesting thing. So now let's see what he needed. And he did. I need to give him 3 more cobblestone. Dark oak, he almost has enough. He doesn't have any slab. He has enough plank. He has more than enough plank and more than enough stairs. So let me see something here. Let's take the plank, a portion of plank, and make slabs for him. And that should give him the slabs that he needs. We'll put them here. And let me look at required. So it doesn't need any more slabs, but he needs dark oak. So we'll have to go back to, and I'm not making any beds. I'm checking with Arnaaluk first before I make any beds. But he's got a good start. What about tools? Oh, is it that time?
Recycle.
I know.
Rowing.
I did have some recycle sitting right there. Those are recycle, actually.
Okay.
Thank you. Do you want me to help?
No.
Huh?
No, I'm fine.
You're fine? Okay. All right. All right. It's Monday morning here, which is trash day for us. And Vincentius is going to start recycle. And we'll see. And we don't do it that often. We do it, we don't have a lot, so we end up just doing it every once in a while. What's going on here? Residence. It's daytime. And I don't have a builder. Why not? Is he sick? I haven't had any illness yet, so he might be sick. Let's find the builder. I don't have a builder. I don't have anybody. Interesting. I can recall him. I was just trying to see if I could find any of the builders for a moment. No one's anywhere. It's not raining. And yet I don't see any of the people. They're starving. Okay. Let's go down here. The people are starving. That's why I don't see them. Let's come here. Let's get some foodstuffs. We have these. I can give them the 4 of these. I think I was cooking some meat here. And let's look. I only have 4 chops? I thought I had more than that, so I must have given them all away. Let's put in these to be cooked, and let's take down some of this equipment, and we'll use it to cook. Although I do have this, I'm going to take this out for a minute and put these in. We'll cook the beef. There goes one. There goes the second, and I'll just hold on to this for a moment until that one's gone. And we'll do, I think they'll do 2. A couple of them will do 2 things. There's that one. I'm not sure how many that one's going to do. We'll see. It's only going to do 1. Pickaxe does 2. And now I can just put the regular in, and I have 4 people, so each of them is just going to get 1 of these. I'm going to look and see if there's any food. Cows are collecting. That's curious. We only had donkeys up here and some pigs. But there are cows now in the lower hill. Let's start with Ezra. And of course, they always eat a lot. I will work on it. And she is totally out of food. And this isn't going to be enough. But we'll keep it. It'll keep her for a little bit. We're going to have to get food from Arnaaluk, since we don't have any farmers yet, and we don't intend to. This is a retreat, so we will have some of those things, but right now I'm going to depend much more on Arnaaluk to provide for here, the other city to provide. Let's come in here and let's look. So Tiago's here, Leandro's here, and where's Brittany? Oh, she is here. Okay, Brittany's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's the other one right there. All right, so it's not raining. Let me just go to sleep for a minute. I'm using one of the hotel rooms. And that person you heard was probably someone staying. It's Ezra. Okay, so he's eating some. Oh, look at that.
Need something?
They will eat those berries. No, no, no. That's not what I want. Remember, I gave him the berries? So they will eat them. Let me give him this and one of these and get him on his way. And everyone else is gone already, gone to work. So I'll have to catch up with them. Boom, 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 boom. This is Tiago here, going downstairs, I think. Or is it Leandro? No, that's Tiago. Who did I just feed? Did I just feed? I thought I fed Leandro, but let me look.
If you say so.
I didn't just feed you. Aha! You have some of your chops still. So we'll give him his stuff. And let's go find Brittany. And Brittany is around on That's the university right there. So Brittany's over here working on this. So let's see if we can find her. Let's take off the glasses for a minute so I can find her here. Look there. There's one of the foundations going in. And I don't see her, so she must be at her shop. Let me see if she's out of something. She isn't. Recall. Hi,
What is it?
I'm calling you for a minute. You need jungle log to continue working? Okay. I was supposed to be bringing her some. Let me look here. And the white paper extra. Remember, she's the one who can't see
I'll take care of
the
it.
bottom of her supplies. She still has 2 of her pork chops. I knew I had given them pork chops. So we have to bring them up to her. They're down here. Oh, but did she use them all? Is she actually not seeing anything in her shop? Hold on.
Can I help you?
She might have used all of them. She did. All right. So we will go right now. We'll take a trip and we'll just have to do it the long way. You have to go. Okay, have a good day, Mr. Villager. All right. I hope I didn't miss you. I'll tell him. I'll tell him that you sent him hugs. I will tell him that. And hugs to you too. I hope you feel better during the day, okay? All right, take care for now. And he is already doing it. He's already disconnected the tree, and he's going to remove it, but we'll put it back. We're headed east, and we should be heading west. So we're going to go back to Arnaaluk. And I don't mind. It just means that we have to go back this way. I'm surprised, though. I really am. I liked being able to use magic and go immediately to the city. That was very fun. But it's okay. We'll do it this way. We'll swim through the air. That's what we will do. We'll swim through the air. And we're going past the castle. That's skeletons, by the way. This is skeleton land. And Tana, the mermaids, have a treaty with skeletons. So there is, we also have one with illagers and barbarians and all the different types of attackers, but the most important is with the skeletons because they control the zombies, and creepers are pets. Witches, we have a different agreement with them. And let me find the town hall. I see where we are. So the town hall is directly ahead. Look how perfect that is. So we can come over here and go in the top. We can go in right here. Go down and get the door and close it just in case it snows or rains. And now we'll continue. Let's go to C. Remember we were having our foresters, Isaac and Miranda, were actually growing trees for us, growing trees so that we could put in those jungle buildings. So let me come here. Actually, I should sort first. So good morning. Oh, it's good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock. It's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's come here. Let's sort the warehouse. Let's come over to here and let's look here. That scares me. You see that automatic movement there? That scares me. So let's come here and let's go to jungle. And we only have 4 logs so far. And I'm not going to bother to get those logs for a moment. Let's go to the foresters and let's see what's there. Oh, I had requested. I forgot. I had requested. That's why there's nothing there. I remember now. I made a special request for the jungle log. And that's just extra right there. Oh, I missed the doorway. Some people are getting lunch in the afternoon. That's Jonas, actually. And we know that Jonas is the new chicken farmer coming to get food at the restaurant and from Harry, which is interesting. I'm surprised that he's doing that. But it's a straight shot for him almost. See how I just came from that restaurant, and if I go here, yeah, I know someone has a pet bat. If I go here, this is where Jonas is. He's right here. So that's pretty okay. Isabella is watching the hen house, one of our couriers, and there is Philip, one of our shepherds. And we're going to go through the willows area here to the second makers right here. That looks like a courier, but I'm not sure. Let's turn. I requested jungle from this post office here, this mailbox right here, and let's see. And we did get one of the ones that we requested, and it's showing that there's going to be a delivery, that there's 3 more that can be delivered. But where are they? Inventory. Let's look here and see if they're in the warehouse here. Settings, sort. Let's come here. Let's look for jungle. And there is nothing here. So that means that the couriers are in the process of delivering the jungle wood to us. Well, we'll just have to wait. We'll have to wait. Let me see. What else did we need? Now, we couldn't.
That was some.
The last time we tried this, we couldn't look at any of the things from here. And let me see if we can now. It looks like we can, but let me see what happens when I look. Yeah, I can now. The last time I was here, I couldn't look at these. And let's see what Tiago needs for a second. Banana Man. This is a cool world. Can you say hi to me, please? Hi, Banana Man. How are you? I sorry about that. I was concentrating so hard I didn't see you. I apologize. And let's come here, Brittany, Leandro, and there we go. So, yeah. This is Minecolonies modded Minecraft. So this is Minecolonies, and this is this underwater base, underwater sanctuary. I started in November. So this has been, I've been working on this for a while, and we just started building the retreat. And I'm looking for things, that's what we need, acacia. I'm looking for things that we need, and at the new location. And since I have this location, I can get those things easily from here. And so I'm going to go to the other warehouse now. Everyone's sleeping, but I'm going to go to the other. I have 2 warehouses here, and we'll get some acacia for the university. Is a mixture of woods, and it's actually a jungle building, and it's now going to be built level 1. So yeah, so this will be interesting. So let me come here. Let's go in here and let's see how much acacia we have. Let's look for saplings first. Saplings, S-A-P-P. S-A-P, and there we are. Do we have any acacia? We do. Do we have any jungle? We do. Let's look for the acacia first, and I'm looking for an indicator. You can look at in the files, in the warehouse inventory files, and then you'll get an indicator of where the thing is, and depending on how much there is, it'll be green. That means there's at least 64 if it's green. And so we can open up this chest, and we're looking for acacia, and sure enough, there they are. It's close enough to 64. I think that's why it took. Do I want to take the 37 jungle? I think I'll take the jungle as well. And we'll close this. And now we'll go. Let me put these here so that I can look at them. Put this jungle here. The dark oak is for the other. And let's come down. So from where I am right here, I can go back on this road here. Actually, I can go through the Zelkova. This is the Zelkova apartments, and sometimes they have their doors open. I think it's that it's refreshing. And let's come here. This is the main tree farm. We used to have 2 other areas where we were growing trees, but those areas are now... Oh, ooh, did you see that? That tree just came up right there. So they cut down a whole lot of trees, and they are now in the process of waiting for them to grow in. We were trying to get apples. There's no way we can grow enough trees for apples. So we're importing apples from other cities because we can't grow enough. And right now I need to grow acacia. So I'm going to do something here. I'm going to count this down. So we'll just start at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 logs. And let's see, 15. So I'll give that to them. And now we're going to plant acacia here. So I'll plant one here. I'm trying to get to some of the corners where the light is the strongest, where there are trees already. And I think I can put one more like right here, maybe. We'll see if that one grows. And one there. And we're good. So we'll leave those, and those will grow in. And then we'll have acacia. I'm going to take the rest of the acacia tree saplings up and give them to Isaac and Miranda next door. Right here, these are the foresters, the tree farmers, right here. And let me look for a second. You've got a lot of food here. Let's give her half of these. She's got dark oak and jungle. She doesn't have a lot of jungle. I'm going to give her half of those. She seems to be okay. And here, look, here's our jungle. Here's the wait, that's oak. Here's the jungle that we wanted. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, this is my oak. And so there's a portion of the jungle that we were waiting for. I'm probably going to mess up the couriers by getting it from them. Now, he has jungle, but he doesn't have any acacia. So we'll give him the acacia, and I suppose I could. I'll give her the rest of the jungle. And let's look here and see. There's nothing here. So Miranda was actually working that field almost exclusively. We'll give her some more trees here. I'm just going to put them all together for right now because I feel like it. And she's got a lot of food. She's also got some apples, but not enough, and that's the thing. We're not getting enough apples. We would have to have rows and rows and rows of trees to get enough apples. So let me see what happens when I put these here. 1, 2, look at that. I have jungle sitting right there. And the oak I can put there for right now. Let me put this here. That might be enough for what they were asking for. And why am I guessing? Hold on for a second. Let's come to here. Let's look at Tiago, I believe, is working on the university. And let's take this and see how many he actually needs. He only needed 200. He needs spruce. It's a good thing we looked. And he needs a school and a library. 200 spruce. And then he needs a bunch of acacia stuff. So that's what we're going to look at. The rest of the jungle might be for Brittany, and let's see how much she needs. She needs 144 and she doesn't have it, so we'll take it all back. We could get an extra stack of cobble maybe, but I don't think we need it yet. What we need is acacia things. So I'm going to go to the warehouse now and look for acacia. And we're on our way up, and it's morning. People are getting up. Where there are mats outside the doors, that means that people live there. And that's how we can tell, because we have a lot of housing. So we needed to be able to tell very easily where people lived. And the colors on the hallways are supposed to help everybody find where they're going, including me. But every once in a while, it's like I forget to look at those.
Ain't gonna get much done during this kind of weather.
Okay, it's raining. And let's go here and let's look for acacia. And we've got log, yay. We only have stripped, we don't have a lot of things made. Let me see what he needs. I think it's Tiago who needs it. Let's see who this is. This is Tiago. He needs fence and gate and plank, and then he needs the jungle stuff. So, okay, I think we have enough.
I hope it stops raining
Spruce,
soon.
we might need a little tiny bit more spruce than we have in the supply camp. The supply camp actually gave us spruce and dark oak, but we might need more, so we're going to look for spruce. And we have more than enough to deal with what we need. But there are some things here that are made. Not enough. But let me look and see what he needs spruce-wise. This is Brittany. She doesn't need anything. Let's go to... He needs... Down here. He needs 8 stairs. And let's look and see how much spruce. Look at that! There's 8 stairs here. Let's go find them. There just happens to be 8 spruce stairs already made in this warehouse. So we're going to come here and go up. Now the reason we have a second warehouse is because this warehouse was overflowing. And so we moved everything to a second. We moved, we sold a lot of things, and we're always in the process of selling stuff. Why don't I see it? It was downstairs, wasn't it? I don't see it up here. I missed the indicator. There it is. It's right here, right behind me. So, spruce stairs. Let's take the dark oak stairs. And those are oak and we don't need them. Did we need some wall? Hold on for a second. Let's look. I see torches. I see bookcases. Now there's a thing that's definitely here. And let's look just for a minute. There isn't anything else here. Let's go up. Let's put these in mine for a minute. We'll put these here. Really? Dark oak? Oh, I see. 2 different kinds. And let's go here and look for bookcases. Because we have more than enough. And we only need 5 here. Let me look at Leandro for a minute and see if he needs any.
In the rain, just singing
Okay.
in the rain.
So that's one of our couriers having a lovely voice. Although that sounds like Lady Shatana. All right. So right here, we're going to take the 54 of bookcases. We're going to need them for the university ultimately, so we'll just take a portion of them now. There isn't much here that I need right at this moment, and so I'm going to go back down and just get the acacia wood, and we'll put it in. So I apparently missed Banana Man. He had said something to me and I hadn't looked for a long time. I missed, oh wait, I was supposed to be looking down there. Yeah, I was. And I apologize. It is a stream. I am supposed to be paying attention to chat. And every once in a while I do get looking at stuff and I didn't see it. So, and here we go, inventory. What am I looking for? I just did it. But did I actually? That was interesting. Let me do that again. Okay, now I know I did. Let's go upstairs. And oh, there's the indicator. I saw an indicator and there it is. So we can come over here. And it says there's acacia and there it is.
So cold and wet.
A set.
I hope
Did
I don't
I
catch the
not?
flu.
I didn't. I thought I did. Is that all there is? That's why we're growing some. This will help us for a little bit. Hi,
That's
Emmy.
some nasty
How are
weather
you?
right there.
And let's come here for just a second. I'm going to look. Oh my gosh, look how much dark oak log is needed there. I might have enough dark oak log there, but I don't want to get there and go, I should have taken that dark oak log with me. So I'll look at it in a minute. For the acacia, I don't need any logs. I just need plank. So that should be enough. Oh, but look at how much fence. That's not going to be enough. So we'll have to come back when the acacia has grown in and get some more. We can check for torches, but right now we're going to check for dark oak for a second. So we'll come down here. I know that I probably have 2 stacks of log there. And let's see how much I have here. And we have tons here, so we're not going to have a problem. And as a matter of fact, we should actually take the plank, the fence, all of those things with us. Because we're going to need them ultimately. Let's click on this and let's see where it takes us. It's not downstairs, and so we'll go up and we'll see. I keep missing it. How much was it downstairs again? I missed the indicator again. I did. I totally missed it. It was downstairs. But where? Oh, there it is. Sure enough. Sure enough. Okay, so we were going for this dark oak slab because we know we're going to need it. And let's look at what he's making. So he already has 126. He already has 118. He actually doesn't need anything. Wait, except log. Let me put these back. I'm going to put those back for a minute. Let's get the log. I can get them later. They don't have a lot of storage. They don't have a warehouse yet. They will have to have a warehouse. They will have to have a farm. They'll have to have at least 1 or 2 of some things, just like a retreat. Let's sort. And let's go back and let's look for dark oak. RK. Oak. Dark oak log. And there it is. It's on the ground floor. Ground underwater. That's funny. And so we've got dark oak here. And the rest of it is over here. So we can take a couple of these away. And there's some acacia if I need some more. I'm going to take one more of them. And so now I have enough acacia to make things. I have dark oak to make things. I should have enough oak for sticks. I have oak here. That's all I use the oak for, is for tools. They don't ask for a lot of oak stuff in these particular builds. And let's put the axe away. Let's put these up. We're getting ready to travel. And should I bring them back some food? I'm not inclined to bring them food yet. But they will eat the lower foods. And so if I have here like baked potatoes still, and I have 11, so I might as well take them because they will definitely eat them. No one here eats baked potatoes anymore. They want a whole meal. They don't want just a baked potato. They want a steak dinner that has potatoes in it, or something, you know, that has potatoes, like fish and chips or something like that, but not just baked potatoes. So we'll put this here. Wow, we have heads. Silk touch. Look at that. We'll come back and do something with those books later. The other thing that it is that you can eat, I think we still serve pumpkin pies here, so there shouldn't be a whole lot of them stacked up in here. And there aren't. Baked potatoes, what's the other thing? Fish. Let's look at how much cod we have. See, we have a lot of cod, and it should be being made into food, but it's not right now. It's not. We're going to take the 55 cooked cod and leave the cod that's going to be used for dishes for them to make into food. So we'll go up to one of the refrigerators up here on the other side where the door is. Open this up, and there should be cooked. There's cooked salmon. There's cooked cod and cooked salmon. We're taking these. The people who live here are more sophisticated and prefer a full meal to just eating cod by itself or salmon by itself. And the other thing that I'm going to check for is bread. So let's take these things and put them here. All of this stuff. I'm going to put it up here. Let's see if there's any of the old-fashioned bread here, because no one's eating old-fashioned bread. So we can give it to the new people to eat. Their palates have become so refined. Oh my gosh. Let's sort. Let's go back and let's look for bread. And sure enough, we have 813. So while they're still level 1 and 2, they will still eat Minecraft food as well as the food of Minecolonies. So we're going to go get all of that bread and have it for them. So they'll have sandwiches. They'll have fish sandwiches and bread for eating in the morning for breakfast. We could do eggs, but there's no way to do eggs. There aren't really any egg dishes, except the quiche. And yeah, so we'll just go ahead and take this 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that makes enough bread for all of them. Yeah, I see them all. We'll have to sell some again. Last time we sold, I think we sold like, how many boots? We sold 1,024 pairs at one point of boots. That's how many pairs of boots we have recovered. The fishermen have recovered from the sea. And we're good to go, I think. Let me just do one last check to see if there's something weird. Iron. I just remembered. Iron for tools. Iron for tools. So let's go here. It's nighttime again. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. And sort, and let's look. Inventory, iron. And we've got enough ingots. We've got a couple blocks. What do I want to do? Let's go for the blocks. I can break them down. So I'm making sure this time that I looked downstairs first to make sure that I didn't see the indicator. And there they are. Okay, so the iron blocks are here. And it didn't put the iron. That's interesting that the iron ingots aren't with it. And yeah, nah, you can't really go searching. The only thing that you can actually search for is like, see, those are seeds and there's some grass there. And obviously we can see the cobble. We can see that that's wool and there's prismarine in there. Things like that. You can see some of those from time to time. Which is fun to be able to see them. And let's look at, and you can definitely see flowers, which is very fun. All right, and let's come here. What am I looking for? I got iron, and I thought of something else. Beds. Remember the red bed? So there is none. We definitely have dye. We have red dye. I could take... You know what I need? Potatoes. I need potatoes and I need carrots for medicine. Ooh, they're down here. Excellent. I need potatoes and carrots in case people get sick. Yay, team. Look at them both right here, just like that. So that's enough for illness. And then I got the iron. Did I take every single one of them? I did. Shame on me. Let's leave 10. I can put it away. All right, and so I have that. What was it? There was something else that I saw somewhere that I thought about. Oh yeah. Now I remember. The university needs some specials, and so we'll request them. A library and a school. Let me see what it takes to make those. Let's come here and let's look at a library. Library is plank and a book. And a school piece. A school piece is feathers. Okay, so we need feathers and a book. So let's come here and let's get feathers, K-T-H-E-R. And let's go to there. Gail, what's wrong? What's wrong? What is the matter with you?
It is a fine morning.
Your food's too raw to eat. What do you have on you? You have raw... Oh, you put it away. Good. Okay. And, what was I just did... I'm supposed to be looking for something upstairs? Feathers. I remember now. Remember we saw a ton. Yeah. I don't quite need that many. 9. That's a good amount. Feathers. Is there anything here? There's no iron. And I don't need the rest. So we'll close this and go back down. And a book. A book. Now there might not be a book. So let's look. Book. And there is lots of enchanted, but no actual book. Okay. We could break a bookcase and get a book. Get 3 books. We could do that. Or we could make them. So let's look for paper. There's 99. That's not a lot. But we'll... Oh, good. It's right here. And the leather's with it. Yay! We'll leave them 35. We'll take the 64. And we'll make books. And we'll just make more than enough. And I think that part is done. Books and feathers. Cobblestone we can do. Although if I see cobblestone wall here or white paper extra.
Ah, I heard a whistle that time.
White paper. White paper extra? No. Wall. Granite cobblestone wall is here. And we'll have this part. I don't think we need this mount, but I'll look for a second. Look at this and see again. Cobblestone wall. We don't need anywhere near that amount. Spruce. Did we get any sprucey stuff? I think we have enough spruce. And they already have the trapdoor. They need cobblestone stairs and wall. And right here, there's wall, and I don't need anywhere near this. But I lost my place, so I'll take these 8 pieces of wall from here. Put them up, and then... What else? Acacia, books. I'm making books, right? I got everything? No, that's what I was getting. Paper, and I've got that, and I've got this, and I could go upstairs for a minute and see how many books I'm gonna get. It's daytime. And let's take this and this. And let's make it. Do I remember how? No, of course not. Of course I don't. There we go. And so we'll just stick all of this here. That leaves 1 piece. And so we're going to get 21 books. And we can put the rest of this back in the warehouse for right now. Hi. I love these elevators. And here we are. We'll just put it back in here. In the inventory right here, we can put this and this. So we have the books that we need. We have feathers. We have wall. Let's look for cobblestone stair. And we've got 6,000, and this is why I'm looking for it. I don't want to remake stuff when I've got a ton of it. So I'll take one set. Look at the clay. I'm going to take a clay set. Why? They can't do anything with it. Look, a milk just appeared. We're not growing any cactus. That cactus is what we've grown and we're still using. So we could grow it and sell it, but it's not necessary because desert places, that's what they grow and sell. So we're not doing that. Jungle. And that's Brittany, who's making the restaurant. Oops. Sorry, back. Let's come here. Acacia. Jungle again. And the school pieces. Torches. Coal. That's the other thing. So let's look for torches, which I don't think we're going to have. And we'll just have to make them. So let's sort again. Let's come here. Let's look for torches. Torch. And we don't have any. So let's look for coal. And, oh! Whoa! There is no coal in this warehouse. Wow. And we actually have a minimum stock. No, we took it away. That's why there's none. Because we actually did take away the minimum. Whoa. We can check the other warehouse right quick, but I don't know. That means that Rome is not... Well, of course he's not. We're underground. And so we don't have the supplies of coal that people who have hills and mountains have. Now, they'll be able to get coal, and we'll be able to have a mine. We'll actually be able to have a mine at the retreat. And that would be interesting, but I'm going to think about it. I hadn't intended... I wanted it to be more like a retreat and have university and library and shopping and that kind of thing. Hotel, you know, all that kind of stuff. How do I get a hotel? I break the... Oh, I didn't think about that. Shoot. So, what I might do is that. So when the time comes that I want to have a second tavern, you can only have one tavern. And so what I might do is I might go ahead and break the tavern block in that tavern there, make a second tavern, break the tavern block in that one and make that the hotel, and then repair the tavern that the first tavern, because I want the comedy club in that, and the beer hall in the Urban Birch Tavern. I love that. So I want that in there. Let's look for coal. So he's finding coal. Jameson is finding coal, and that's why it's here. And we're going to take some. We're not going to take a lot. Right now, we only need that much to make torches primarily. And yay, there's actually iron here, and we can take it. Do we need anything else? Do we need any of these yet? Let's look. They're level 1s. Bed. The bed, the poppies. So if they get the flu, we've got medicine for them. If they get something, if they get a cold, I think it's the cold. The grippe. If they get the flu, we might need something else, but we might need poppies. O-P. P. And there aren't any here. But they have some. They have some, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. If someone gets sick in that kind of way, we'll have to come back. And it's a shame we can't bring them with us when we come, right? They have plenty of wool. There was wool in the supply camp. So they have wool, and we have tons of it. If we wanted, before we leave, I'm just kind of, doing this stuff. If we wanted inventory, no, not going to find it that way. That's what I wanted. But the red wool is made into chairs already. And the others we don't need. Can't guarantee that the other one is going to have it, but we have to go back that way in order to get out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. So yeah, we have to go back that way. It's such a shame that she's gone. I loved her. Vincentius Primus had a crush on her too. And we'll come here. She was just very free, and free people, a lot of times, the stress of people saying, "You're not doing it right. You're supposed to do it this way," is always a problem, especially for women. And it shortens their lives. This isn't what we wanted. We came here for red. Wool. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm going to take them. They don't need them. And if they do need it, they can make some more. They have makers, and we don't have any makers yet. We'll get makers pretty soon, but we don't have any yet. Uh-oh. It's going to be very hard to find because there's only a couple of them. And I might have missed the indicator downstairs. It might have been on the ship. Because it's sure enough. Because it's not up here. And I remembered that there was a lot of wool on the ship. And so we'll take this. Wow. Where in the world are we getting this from? Man, the nether miner. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Dandelions we might need, and poppies for medicine. I'm going to take them now. And I don't need any more wool unless it's a specific color like what we have. And that's it. Let's go. Let's go back. So we can come here and walk straight through to the town hall, and we'll go up from there. So this is a much older. Since I started this city in November, this is actually older and has almost all level 5s here. There are some apartments that are level 3s and level 4s on purpose, but almost all the essential buildings are level 5s. And but our new area, which is east, they're just starting out with level 1s, and they don't have anybody making anything yet. when this building's done, we'll fix that roof. I'm very close to the surface, as you can see. I'm doing underwater base and aquatica for the frozen sanctuary, and those buildings can actually be built deep underwater. And I've got them at the surface, which means that some of the things are meant to be underwater, and that building, Aquatica, has 2 buildings that I have put up high, and they have water attached to them. So it's looking kind of strange right now. But when both of those buildings are level 5s, then we'll be able to take away. I'm stopping for a minute. There it is. Let the world catch up. Going east. And there's the bloom. And it actually is. I don't know how I did this. This turned out to be straight east. Straight. You know all that looking around that I was doing? Only to come back here and have this be exactly straight east? That is just very fascinating to me. I'm fascinated by stuff like that. Okay, so now we've got a whole bunch of stuff. And the way I think I want to do it is, I think Tiago is on this side. This might be Leandro, and I'm going to try and see if there's something I want to do to make it easy for me. Well, I apparently don't need to do anything. But let's come here. Actually, let's look at what he needed. It's Brittany. It's Tiago. He needed the acacia planks and acacia stairs, slab, gate, 11, and 173. I don't think we have enough acacia for that. So let's take all the things and put these guys away. All of this, we can put this up here. Let's bring this up. Let's put this here. Let's put this up as well. Let's put this here. Is this Tiago? Yes. And we'll put this here. So Tiago is down right now. And I need acacia. So in my backpack, jungle, oak, acacia, that's dark oak. There's acacia here. Let's bring this down. I need sticks for sure for making fence. And let's begin. Let's make this one completely like that. And that will help. And then what do we want to start with? We'll start with stairs and plank. So the stairs are going to be easy. We can do that. And that gives us 1, 2, and we only need 8. And then slab, we'll see how many we need. Let's start with this amount, and let me see. Slab, we only needed 6. We overdid it. Stairs, I had it backwards. We need 19 stairs. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. So I need this much.
It's too hot.
Oh, it's too hot.
It's slurpable if you want to try slurping it.
I would like a slurp, please. Uh-oh. I lost my earbud. It's such a I miss is having coffee. It smells amazing. But it is very hot.
It is. It is always slurped. It's my reward for taking the recycle out and going to the gym.
taking the recycled out and rowing. Okay, cool. I think we have enough now, so I don't want to overmake because we need to make Tiago, hi. We need to make fence. And so Vincentius, thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me. We need to make a lot of fence. I'm going to make all of this. Wait, I'm not going to make that much. I'm going to make half of it for a minute. That gives us 48 until I see the gates, because gates are like this. And wait, I can make more gates than that. So there's the gate part. Okay, so how many gates? We need 11 gates, so we need 2 more gates, and we need 1,000 more. We need a lot of fence. So we'll do those 2 things, and that means we need more sticks. So let's take the oak, and we'll make a ton of oak, and then we'll make these into sticks, and that's enough sticks for right now. And let's take these. Wait, we need 2 more? Don't we need 2 more gates? I think we do. Hold on, let me look. 3 more. 3 more gates. Okay, so we need 3 more gates. So let's put this here, and we'll do the gates. And we need 1, 2, 3 more added to that, which makes the 11. And now let's change places here. And let's get this on this side. And we have 64 and 56. We have, I think we need 64 and 64. And let's get the sticks. And so, let me see, 62. And so we have 1 extra. And let's put these in. So we have this and this. We have these. And we have that. And I'll have to check and see how much we need of that. Here's our sticks. Let me come here. This is jungle. Please tell me I'm making acacia stuff. I am. So I need 110 and he only has 5. 129, so he's still short. And jungle. He needs 200 jungle. And we'll look at that in just a minute, but let's stick with the acacia for a sec. And how many more? Isn't that amazing? 173. And he's got 129. So let's take this part. And let's do this and this. And 173. Let's just go ahead and add this part since I just did that. And to that, to this right here. And then let's add this to this. And we know that we need way more than that. Let's take away these, so that he's not filling up with that. And we can put this here. We'll take those back to Arnaaluk and let them actually compost that stuff. And then here, it's got dirt. So what are we looking at? 69 of the 110. We're going to make it. And then he needs bookshelves. And we've got books on us. So we'll give him the amount that he needs, which is 5. So we'll give him 5 bookcases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll hold on to the rest for right now. And we'll take the acacia, the rest of it, this is oak, and make it into plank. And let's look here. And we'll give him all of it for right now. And we'll put the rest of the books away here. The oak away here for a moment. And there he is.
I'm waiting for something.
What are you waiting for? What are you looking for? You're getting another... Oh, he's getting another pair. And look how much leaves he's taking off here. So he's getting another pair of shears. He's got a pair here. And we're not taking that away. This is food. I can take these away, but I'll leave it for right now. And the peat, because they're not full. Okay, let's look again. So now he doesn't need any of that. See that there? But what he does need is the school and the, this is perfect. So let's go here. Let's put these away. And let's get the feathers and the book. Where's the books? The books and the oak. And we can make those things. So what we need to make is a school. The school's a part of a university. And so this allows us to put in the placeholder for the school in the university and the library as well. And but you have to have these in order to place them. And there we go. So now we just got these, and we might as well give them to him. And then we'll put the rest of everything away again for a minute. And Tiago's coming. Oh, hi, Ezra. Ezra, is there some reason why you're... Oh, you're checking torches. Okay. I didn't think she noticed that torch was burned down. She replaced it. Isn't that nice of her? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Jungle now. And let's look here in our stuff, and let's find him some jungle. This is dark oak for our other builder. This is jungle here, and we've got a decent amount. I think that is what we need. Let's look here. I think that'll give him enough. Let's check. Jungle log, he needs... So I just gave him log, and it's not showing that I gave him any. Hold on a sec. Oh, it's showing that he has 200 and he needs 192 more. I thought, but let me check and let's see what happens when we add 2 more of these. Okay, it was correct. 369. Wow, look at these numbers. 369. Let's see how much jungle I have left. I do have enough. I probably have enough to make 1 what's needed. So plank, let's start with plank. And let's put in the amount of plank that's needed for a moment. I might not be able to put everything at once. See how little space he has? So I have to kind of watch that. Let's take the peat away. I don't want to take the ladders. I know he's not using those, so I can take these away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful about how much. Let me wait until he asks for stuff now. And this is the thing that happens, that he's only a level 1. A level 1 university shouldn't exceed the level 1 builder's capacity, but they don't actually expect you to supply everything all at once. And so he has most of the plank. He doesn't have the torches. I can make torches while I'm here. And I think I might want to do that, even though I might not give them to him. I thought we had peat on this list, but we didn't yet. Let's take all the leaves, and we'll just put the jungle back for a minute. Let's take these, and let's take the coal, and we'll make a set of torches. So I don't want to make that much. I'll make that amount, and that'll be enough for right now, and the rest can go up here until I need it again. So I've got fish and bread for them, and they will eat these berries, which is interesting. So that's good to know. They actually like it. I don't want to harvest too many of them, but we can. We have medication for them. So we have medicines, and then we have other things as they need it. And then the torches, I was going to give him some, and he just needs, how many? 32. Okay, so he only needs half of what I've got here. So we'll give him that. All right, so that takes care of Tiago. We'll go and look at Brittany and see how she's doing. See if she's asking for anything. Should we sleep first? I suppose we could. Let's see if I can see the difference for what they're building. I always come this way, and I'm too far. I'm too far away. See this area right here? This is where the restaurant is going. You can see the poles going into the ground for the restaurant. And this is the builder right here. But let's go to sleep, because I said that. Could you actually see anything? I've been doing that and I keep forgetting. Yours is probably darker than mine. It looks like it is. And so I have to remember to make sure that I do that. Oh, now I get it. They're rabbits. I couldn't make out that. What is that thing? They're lappin'. Isn't it lappin'? I think it is. My bed is over here, and I'm going to sleep. They're lappin'. Lappin', and there's some other name too. I used to know the name in Greek also, but I don't remember it offhand. Language you have to use or you do forget. It's really interesting. What we will do, and this will help us know that we have enough, we're going to put the medicine, the bread. I think we can put most of it. Oh my gosh, there's a bee. There's a bee. This isn't all gonna fit there. So we'll put some of the bread in, the first 4, and we'll put some of the fish and the baked potatoes. Yeah, let's put all this in. Hello, what's the matter? What you looking for? What you want? Oh, I'm holding flowers. I was holding flowers in my hand, and the bee was like, mine. The bee's like, those are mine. You got plenty of flowers, honey. Look at that. Look at all these flowers. This is like, yeah, but I liked those flowers. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's come and see why she's upset. She might be hungry. Do I have anything on me? I got interrupted by the bee. Hold on. I am going to give them some more food, and I'm going to introduce them to fish. We're going to start having fish. This is medicine. Those potatoes that aren't cooked. We could give them, but let's start with fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how we can break it up. That works okay. Let's give them those. And then let's give them bread. Let's take this and break this into 4. And there's the 4. So I'll give them all fish and bread, which will be variety because they've been eating meat and bread, so we'll give them a little bit more food.
Okay.
You need some jungle log, don't you? Okay. You're the one who needed it. It's a good thing I didn't give all of it away. Let's look in her inventory. I'm going to give her these 2 things so that she has enough food. And we'll put the rest up here for a moment. Is this Brittany? Yes, it is. So we'll look at some things that she needs. She says she needs jungle log. And we look down here and there isn't any down here. So we're going to have to give her some. Did I use it all for the university? Because he's nowhere near ready. If I did, I'm going to have to go get it because she needs it first. Inventory, let's put this here. And let me see how much it says now. Jungle log. She needs 144 more. So yeah, we'll have to get it. The stairs are downstairs. Oh, maybe that's what got fixed. That it wasn't showing this down here. Let me see what happens if I remove these. If it shows up here, if the stairs show up here, then I remove those. Yeah. Yesterday it wasn't registering the pieces that were downstairs. But now it is. Now it is registering. And I'm going to have to take them from Tiago because he's not ready and give them to her because she's building a restaurant. And so I think this is Tiago here. Yeah, he's not ready yet and she's building a restaurant. So we're going to take some away from here to give to her, and that's all we can take. I could take some of the plank, but I'll hold on for a minute. We're going to definitely have to get some more jungle from the other. But I'm going to put this over here for right now. And see what it says. And how much does she have actually? She has 200 and she only needed... Oh, she's using it. Look at that. She only needed... That's odd. She has the doors. She's doing fine. She needs ladder, and we can make it for her. Let's just make her some ladder. I know there's ladder in other places. Tiago actually has some, but he might need his. So we'll just make some more right now. How many? 3. We just might as well make it. There we go. Boink. And we'll give that to her. Inventory. We'll give her that. And I think that's all we're going to do for right now until she asks for some more. I don't want to take away too many things, except I know I can take these away because she's not going to use them. And did she put any downstairs? Oh, yay! Look, 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 look. She can see it now. See, she's taking things from downstairs. Yay, team! Okay. That's perfect. All right. And there she is.
Good day, Tia.
And what are you asking for? The white paper extra. Did I forget to get the dye for the white paper extra? Do you know I did? I looked at everything. And I think I forgot to get dye for white paper extras. I can't believe I did that. I was being so careful. Now she got her food. Brittany got her food. Let me give some food to Ezra. I can't believe I did that. Hi, Ezra.
What is it?
I'm going to give you some food. Sure enough, she doesn't have any. Did you put food in here? Let me see. Oh, good, she does. Are they picking their own berries? Where are they getting the berries from? Probably from picking them up from when they chop down the vines. That's probably what's happening, yes. That's Ezra. Let's go to Leandro and give him some food. Leandro, what are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for something.
I see you are. Yeah. Let's give you your food first. Right here. And then I'll give Tiago his food. And I'll have to come back and give you those tools in just a moment. I did that. I actually did that. I went all the way to Arnaaluk and forgot the white dye. Let's see here. Should I call him? What time of day is it? I'm going to call him because it's late in the day.
Yeah, if you say so.
I know. I'm sorry to interrupt you. But let's take this away. Let's take this away. Let's take this away. And that way he has some more room. And in here, let's take these. He's not working with birch. He's not working with it. Nope, that's not what I want to see. This is what I want to see. All right. Oh, man. All right, let me see. Did I remember it? I didn't. I really honestly did not remember. Wow. What time? That can't be right. Vincentius.
Yes.
It says I've been streaming for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Non-stop. How's that possible? What? All right, so I'll finish out the 4th hour. That's what it says. That was crazy. That time just went bing. I don't know what happened to it. I'm gonna give him the berries as a snack, as a treat. You can have some fresh berries. And then let me go back over here. Do you want to see what he's doing? So see these trees being trimmed off in this area here, and the trees that are trimmed in this part right here. Some of this has to do with the university. Why are I'm not sure why this tree is separated from its, unless this is where the house is. That might be where the house, but I thought the house was right here. The house is right here. Look at this. See how this hill is filled in here? You can't, because of course I'm doing it again. It is nighttime. Let me come over here. Let me come over here and look. And here we go. Down, down, down. Let me get into bed. Wow, the whole time, 3 whole hours. I haven't even had hardly anything to drink. I'm supposed to have something to drink every half hour. I'm drinking water. Oh, no one's going to do anything. It's raining. But let's go back over to where... Poor bee. Where's your house? Where's your house? Poor thing. I haven't seen any beehives in this area. Who's this? Urelli? Hi, Urelli. What do you look like? You're getting ready to leave, aren't you? Focus and mana, 11 and 5. Okay, let's come over here. This is what we were going to do. So this is where he's putting in the new house. Right here. And he was supposed to be putting down moss. And it doesn't look like he's started yet. It looks like he's still working on removing stuff in this area. Unless he needs some more moss. Let's look here and see for a minute. He's not going to do anything today. It's raining and it's not thunderstorming. So let me look. He needs cobble and dark oak and a red bed. Let's come to here and let's get all of this to go up for just a minute, including the torches. He needs the cobblestone. This is moss, and that's that. I'll have to go back to I'll have to go back to get the things that I need. I at least have this. And I have oak, so I can make him the bed right here. And there's the bed that he wants. And then he needs dark oak 150 50. Do I have that on me? Let's see if I do. Here's a dark oak. I do have it on me. Okay, excellent. So now it's just the cobble that I don't have on me. Okay. So let's put this here and give him those 3. We'll take the flowers. He has ladder and he actually needs it. We'll take the seeds and he might need all of this. So I'm gonna hold on to those. He might need those. Does he need this? I don't think so. Not right now, he doesn't. So where am I gonna put those? I'm gonna put those in the and see how much room I have at the, hold on a second. Yeah, so I gave them all their food, right? I'm gonna see how much I have over here in the last couple of minutes that we have left. Let's see if I have room to house these extra things. I know that I need a courier. I know that I need a farm. I know that I need a warehouse. I need all those things. Are you my pet now? Do I have a pet bee because I'm flying? I do. I have a pet bee. I can put these here. And let's go around to the other side and see how much of this I can put in. If I have too much, then I have to put this someplace else. So let's hold on to that and let Arnaaluk have the rest of this birch back. We've got this, and we'll have Arnaaluk take back some of this. This here. So this is what they're going to keep, and we're going to have that. And then we can have these two be right here for right now. Let's put this with the wool for right now. And this stuff, we don't need any oak really down. This is more jungle if we need something. And up this here and this here for the time being. And sure enough, yeah, we'll be filled up in a second. We actually will if we don't watch out. So let's put this here and here. The tool. Let's bring down the sticks. Let's get some cobble. And here's our cobble. So remember, someone else needed cobble. So we'll go, and that's probably the last thing that we're going to do is get Leandro the cobble stuff that he needs during the rain. No one's going to work. They're too low level to work during the rain. You have to do research in the university to get them to work during the rain. I prefer not to doing that research. They only get a certain number of days off, and so I'm not really interested in having them work every single day of their life, even when they love it. I mean, I've been on for 4 hours and didn't even realize it. That's half a work day, and I didn't even realize it. So yeah, they can do the same thing. They can work themselves to death. You have to be very careful about that. And so that is why I'm fine with them having time off. So needed more jungle. And he's the one that will have to go back to Arnaaluk for more jungle. But for right now, oops, because we robbed Peter to pay Pauline. We're coming over here to Tiago because I think No, Leandro. That was Tiago, wasn't it? This is Tiago. Who was asking for... Was that Brittany? That was Brittany. Wait. Wait. It was Leandro who needed the farm and farm tools. So let's come here, because if we look, I think it's going to show that he doesn't have any, and he did need the cobblestone. He needs 6. We'll give him this amount. It doesn't matter. A stack's a stack. And now we'll get iron. No, I can't use iron. So I'll have to use the cobblestone. What did I just do? I hope I didn't do what I think I just did. I did. No, I didn't. Oh, good. Okay. So now let me look here and see. He's got axes. And he's got how many axes? He's got 1 axe and 2 shovels. And no other tools. So let's put this here. And let's get these. Wait, was that iron? Nope, they're stone. Okay. Boink. So he needs 2 axes. 1, 2, and he needs 3 farm tools. 1, oops, 2, and 3. Okay, so he's good to go. And we'll just put these here, so when he comes back, he'll have those. And this goes up here, so that I can find it. And he's working on that, and I gave him... he was one of the ones where I couldn't give him everything, right? This is what happens when you have more than one. But it's actually easier. He has everything. Look at this. Look at Leandro having everything that he needs. Excellent! Including having way too much of this. Let's take 2 of these away. Let's take this away and let me see how much he needs actually. Inventory, no. Hi, Ezra, what? What is it? You're getting out of the rain? Okay. You were shaking off your helmet? All right. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the moss, he only needed 57, and he had 100 and something, but he only needs 57. So we can put 64 back, and we can take this away, and this part can go back in, and he has everything that he needs. Okay. And that's it, guys. That was it, just that quick. We're done. Look at this. Isn't this amazing? I just love this game. I've loved it from the very beginning. I love Minecraft, and I specifically love Minecolonies modded Minecraft. We've been listening to Drone Hands. Drone Hands is, there's a link in my about for Drone Hands music, and that's who we've been listening to. Now we're going to listen to Vincentius Primus play the guitar. It's actually raining up here. It is. It is. Quick, go under those trees. There we are, so I'm not getting soaking wet. Okay, and thank you for being here. Banana Man, even though I missed you, thank you very much for being in chat. Obrigado, Mr. Villager. Obrigado. Thank you for being in chat. And enjoy your games, everyone. Enjoy watching all the other gamers. Bye for now. Bye for now.